Hello, Knights, and welcome back to Lord Coucha Live. Hope you're all doing well today. I'm doing pretty well myself. Long night yesterday. For those who were around, all Wolfgang and I did another collaborative attempt through a Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizer seed. That was a good seed until we pretty much had to all clear the game to find what we were looking for. But still finished it in 8.5 hours, so that was pretty cool. But that was a long seed. Again, can't stress that enough. Going. Still no music, but quick plug, I put out a new video a couple days ago. It is the last part of the Turok livestream highlights reels. Please watch, give it a watch. Let me know what you think. In other words, put a lot of work into it, and it's the climactic finale. So we'll see what's coming next. All right, yeah. That's the short version. Doing the short version. Playing Mario Odyssey today, I guess you can see. So, I left off kind of picking up, going back to the first area to pick up things I missed. But now I think it's time to push forward into the Snow Kingdom. Let's check out the Snow Kingdom next. Brr, it looks so cold, and it sounds like the races in town are quite popular. And the prize is a frosted cake. Timer. Snow Kingdom, Shiveria. Cake Thief's Parting Gift. First things first, I'm changing costume. There we go. Return of the Ram Ranch Mario. 18 naked plumbers in the pipes at Shiveria Ranch. Snow Kingdom. Bedrock community, blanketed in snow. Shiveria, the warmest community in the coldest land. Population, middling. Size, deep and wide. Locals, Shiverians. Currency, snowflake-shaped. Industry, cakes and racing. Temperature, an average of 14 degrees Fahrenheit. Way below freezing at all times. Yikes. A warm community. Shiveria is a huge excavated settlement beneath the ice. It's warmer here than up above, but you'll want to bundle up all the same. Despite the cold, the cheerful Shiverians will thaw any traveler's frozen heart. And if you visit the center square, you'll see the fiery passion the Shiverians have for their traditional races. Take one look at this screen showing the action, and you'll be caught up in the excitement too. Come and sit by the fire. A frozen land. The Snow Kingdom is a world of ice and snow that freezes the body but dazzles the eyes. Stay alert though. One bad step can drop you into the dangerously frigid sea. Despite the cold, the town of Shiveria is famous for its warm hospitality, and on clear days, the view can't be matched. Blizzard conditions can reduce visibility. Indeed. Some animals brave the cold. When the weather is clear, you might spot a few animals making the best of the cold. Be sure to keep an eye out. Penguins! Bound Bowl Grand Prix. Bound Bowl. I don't know what I said. Bound Bowl Grand Prix. The sporting event here is the Bound Bowl Grand Prix. Only Shiverians are allowed to participate, but when you watch a race, you'll understand why no one else could participate. Only Shiverian sturdiness could survive a race based on bounding violently through the course and crashing into one another. Be sure to see if you get a chance. The racing course extends from the plaza. Icing and racing. Beyond racing, Shiverians are known for elaborate baked goods. Especially renowned is the frosted cake, which is very popular at weddings. By tradition, only the Shiverian elder is allowed to make this extraordinary confection. What's more, they are specifically created as the grand prize for the Bound Bowl Grand Prix, so the only way to get one is to convince the winner to let you have it. The rare and exquisite frosted cake. Crevasse Menace. Lurking in the local crevasses, you may find a bite frost. These creatures move through the ice under their prey, then thrust upward, chomping. Caution and jumping ability is advised. A bite frost can move directly through ice. Is that like a reference to Bifrost? Like from Thor? Or Asgardian legend? Asgard? 3 keys to the kingdom. Swim only in short bursts if you like being warm enough to stay alive. Dig for the gate to town, which is frequently buried in the snow. And bound your way through a race, build and species permitting. Heat. Place doesn't look too big. Ooh, Mario looks cold. You know what? For the occasion, let's give him something a little more appropriate. I feel bad having him walk around barefoot like that. Something warm, but stylish. It's loud as fuck. That looks nice and warm. And I like the aviator set. Let's go for it. Bingo. Oh. Yeah, that's probably death. That too. Oh. Maybe it wasn't death down here. Cold. This is so cold. Get out quick. Out quick. Frosty. That's a wooden block. Haven't seen one of them in a while. Well, maybe later. Yeah, I'm guessing this place has got to warm up a little before I can do much. Wait, do you hear something under the snow? Maybe it's the entrance I was told about. Or read about. Why does everything in this game look so good? No joke, some of the best graphics I've ever seen in a video game. I'm not counting polygons, even though this game is very smooth looking. Just counting effects, like all sorts of effects I've like either never seen in a video game or never seen done this well. Like PS5, take a seat. Learn from the masters. Made it. Probably wasn't supposed to. There's even a chance that the hole I was supposed to jump into leads here. No. Oh, here, okay. It was so cold, I had to find some shelter, but I got buried in the snow. Brr. Luckily, I found a power moon in there. Enjoy. There we go. My first moon. See, already my exploration is paying off. I am out there. That was close. That would have sucked. Look at that. All this bonus stuff. I think this... Is this back where I started? Did I walk around the whole thing already? No, I think I'm on the other side? Maybe I did run a circuit. Yep, this is back at the beginning. Okay. I ran around this whole thing. That was quick. What's this, though? take those. Not that I really need money, but also not gonna say no. It says no to money. Uh-oh. 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 That was close. Alright, I'll have to remember that spot. Here. I guess I could dive for the coins. Obviously, I'm not supposed to. I'm supposed to get, like... I'm supposed to possess something. Fuck it. I'm not gonna remember later. And dying doesn't mean shit in this game. Okay. There we go. Less stuff to keep track of later. Alright, so I want to check that corner. I missed this. Okay, we got another metallic cube. Man, I was spoiled by Link's Awakening. I so wish you could put, like, points of interest on the map so you don't forget for later. That should just be like in every game now. By now. So helpful. Any game that has a map. If you could place your own markers, that's huge. Definitely, overall, I would say it made my playthrough of Link's Awakening a lot smoother. Less guess and check and more detailed notes. Okay, so this is that part. Okay. I checked this out already, but there might be something under there. Kinda doubtful. Oh, oh, oh. Alright. Let's... I got my exploration in. Let's go to what I assume is the city. Shiveria, I believe. Yep, that's it. Shiveria town. Eek, you scared us. We're just a little on edge right now. Welcome to Shiveria. They're like, seals? Seal people? Walrus? I don't know. I think seal is more accurate. Look how comfy that looks. I want one. Not to wear, I just want one. Greedy. What we have here, hint art. Coucha. Leaving? Goodbye. Just seeing where it puts me. Does it generate a pipe? Yep. Hot dogs? Snow cones. Trying to see if the letters underneath the snow cones actually say anything. No. Trying to see if I can discern any sort of writing or language. Just a bunch of squares. For souvenirs, you're at the right place. Welcome, mustached friend. Much thanks. Welcome, mustache friend. Snow hood. A down hood that keeps the cold from making you bitter. Snowsuit. After decades of ice levels, finally a good warm jacket. They straight up say ice levels. After decades of ice levels, finally something warm. Snow Kingdom sticker. A sticker inspired by the Bound Bowl Grand Prix. Shiverian rug. Featuring the same patterns as those found on Shiverian clothing, this rug is great for keeping warm from the toes on up. Shiverian nesting dolls. Open one of these folk art dolls and another Shiverian pops out. It's hard to tell them apart, but they're based on winners of past races. Racist. Politically incorrectest. They all look the same. Alright, let's bundle up. Nice. See, good thing I explored and got all those coins so I could afford this stuff right off the bat. And you doubted me. That monster ruined everything. No cake and no racing, no fun. That mustache of yours must keep your face nice and toasty. You need a rounder body if you want to race. How about yours? How about yours? How about yours? That monster stole our racing prize, the frosted cake. Oh, he's right outside the window, too. What a dick. As if that weren't bad enough, he blocked the entrance to our race course. We need power moons to get back in. I need pictures. Pictures of power moons. Racing keeps my heart warm. Please open the door. Bring power moons back fast, please. Is there anything sadder than a racer without a race course? I miss the race course. Our poor prize, gone. Our frosted cake is gone. I can't believe it. I love how he even left the Bowser stamp behind. Just so nobody gets it mixed up who did the work here. Ah! You cannot enter unless you are properly dressed for extreme cold weather, like with fluffy hood and warm boots. You look ready for the snow. Glad you know what you're doing. Go on in. I tire of standing here. Kinda random. Literally. Oh, duh. Okay. wanna... Good thing I was not down there. Moon! Yeah! Woohoo! So jolly. I like how the music here has a nice, like, almost Irishy, folky kind of tone to it. It's not your stereotypical all sleigh bell all the time holiday snow tune. I mean, there are sleigh bells, but it's not overpowered. Yippee! Wind chill cavern. They have Santa hats. Santa. Santa. Oh shit. Oh, sorry, Murillo. Did not see your messages there. Yes, I was the one doing the jump rope, 2 days ago. Or... yeah, 2 days ago. Did not get the jump rope moon again, but I haven't tried since that, like, hour back then. I will get it, undoubtedly. I'm just gonna do it off stream because it's probably gonna take a while. And probably not very fun to watch. Also not very fun to play. But I assure you I will get it. As of now, I do intend on 100%ing the game. Unless things go horribly wrong at some point. There we go. I was just doing that to be mean. Okay. Got it. Kind of weird. It's got a little jank how the snow falls, but I'll let it go. I'm sure they didn't bother programming in hardcore snow physics. Well, obviously they didn't. I guess what I meant to say was it's totally understandable that they didn't. Is this fight already? That was quick. Which one of them have I not fought yet? The green one? Here, we got the frosted cake. The boss man sure is fussy about cake. Reckon we got him the best one, though. Oh, you again. Alright, so far so good. Got me. That was too close. Got him. Alright, well that was one moon. I feel like I'm still missing one. There we go. Ah, not supposed to go here. Supposed to. There were 4 barriers, so you've got 2 to go. Thanks, buddy. Trying to figure that one out on my own. Cool looking place. No pun intended. Yeah, for the entirety of this world, no puns intended when I call things cool. Guess I didn't need the icicle. Whoops. Oh boy. Did not mean to kill them. Will they come back? Oh, and the other dude just jumped off the edge. Okay, this is good. Yeah, I'm gonna be back. Huh, they're not susceptible to sliding, or low friction. See y'all! Thanks, idiots! That was mean, but really funny. I'm glad that worked out exactly the way I wanted it to. That was close. Ah, I almost died. Nice. Uno más. Hollow crevasse. These are creative monsters. I like these. Oh, I want my coin. Should be Wario over here. Oh, that happened. My angles are off. Am I rusty at the game? Or is the camera just being weird? I feel like I'm not jumping the way I think I should be. Bound Bowl Grand Prix. Oh, that wasn't a window, that was a TV screen. Didn't realize. Huzzah! To the race course. The frosted cake got stolen, so for now the racing prize is a multi-moon. But if you're too small to race with us, mustache man. Yay, the races are back on. Thank you so very much. You really saved the day. Wowzers, thank you so much. Now we can race again. Thanks for your help. It's finally time to kick back and watch some racing. Go, 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 you can do it. Who will win? It's too close to call. You need a rounder body if you want to race. Watching races is best. I really want to race. Gotta use the right techniques when going around curves. Everyone's pumped for racing. Are you here for the races? Welcome to Shiveria. Eek, I still scared him. I'm racing anyway. Can't stop me now. This way to go back. We need one more racer before we can start. Can't start without one more racer. You go faster through curves if you bound. Time your bounds to the moment you make contact with the ground. I'm itching to start this race. We only need one more racer to get started. Someone should check in the waiting room. One racer won't come out of the waiting room, so what's taking so long? Nothing? $45? Is that what it said? Looks like I'm getting close to getting them all already. Yeah, they are like seal people. Race? I don't want to. The other racers are too serious. I don't stand a chance. If someone else wanted to race, they would be welcome to take my place. I'm not racing. I'm not even leaving this spot. Alright, then you're coming with me. Or I'm coming with you. One of those. Alright, so I'm missing 3 of those. That was nice and quick. Upside down. Finally, we can start the race. Our frosted cake was stolen, so the prize will be a multi-moon. Are you ready to race now? It's been a while since we've had a race, so we'll start with some training. Am I doing it right? I'm crushing it. I got this. Class A? How many of these am I gonna have to do? Oh, we're probably gonna bounce off of each other a lot. maybe the middle's bad. There we go. Could have done better, but that's very good. So what absurd time do I have to get the final moon? What a race! You are like a supersonic snowman. Your prize is a multi-moon. Kiabu? A new champion is born. 3 cheers for the supersonic snowman. Bounding well sure gives you a boost. I'm impressed and jealous. You beat me fair and square. This can't be happening. You are faster than a speeding snowball. Can I have your autograph? That's a multi-moon. Sure is shiny. Surprised how well the crowd is animated. Like, I feel like in Metro City, if a person got too far away, their frame rate halved. No, they're all moving really fluently. Yeah! Alright, this is definitely... Look, the sun's out. It's still cold, though. Now the real exploration begins. Take you anywhere? Will it work? No way it will. Just want to see if they would react in any way. Kids react to being blown off a cliff. That should work. Alright. This area's not too big. Looked a lot bigger in the blizzard. Oh, it's time for fishing, even when it's cold. There we go. Run the other way. Yes, you will. I need to push that one. Got it. No, no, no. Oh, you jerk. I don't like the way he jumps off the pole at the tip in this game. To me, it's counterintuitive to what I would think. Like, in this game, I'd rather him just not do a handstand at the top at all. To just, like, not go to the top. I'm not even try. No, no, no. Ah. Alright, not yet. Want to get that last mini moon before I lose progress on that. Toad? Yeah. Camera. Definitely nothing in these ponds, but I think... Oh, did they fly? Yeah, they did. Well, that's different. Oops. Whoops, gotta knock his hat off. Throwing the hat away from him. Ooh. Yeah, I definitely didn't do it right. I got it. Fix it. That was slick. I was like, why did they need the the chamber around the star, because you could easily cheese your way up to it with jumping. So they needed to prevent that. So where's my other moon? Is it in one of the puzzle pieces? Oh, can't move him anymore? So it appears. Looks like I froze the water. No way, there's only one star here. Oh, that goes on quite a bit. Not ready to believe there's only one here. Not when the rest of the game has two. And if I leave one, I'm not gonna remember. Environments are so pretty. Wow. Actually. Messed up my movements. I don't think there's anything up there, but it's another one of those personal challenges. Alright, looks like this spin jump definitely is the highest jump. Not what I pressed. I don't know what they were thinking by putting the last second air dive to save your life on the same button that you would do ground pound, which sends you straight into the abyss. That's really my one, as far as the controls go, that's my one big question. What they were thinking with that one. I'm really only seeing one moon here. And that's driving me nuts. Usually you can at least hear them if you're nearby. I mean, there's nothing to this arena. What you see is what you get. I don't like the water controls either. very weird. Alright, I guess I will let this place go for now. Well, that death plane is pretty high up there. That's obnoxious. That really is. Why are there not 2 moons here? And if there is another moon here, how? Not where, but how? Okay. I've done my diligence. Did it again. Oh, is this water? Ah, but it's still very cold. Got it. Oh. Couldn't tell. Okay. Okay, Mario. I don't know, I feel like his mid-air physics are not as precise. They're loose. They're loose in this game. I mean, I guess it's a result of having, I guess, technically more directions to move in than compared to Nintendo 64, which had maybe like 32 directions, something like that. Definitely feels a little loosey-goosey at times. Oh yeah. Wow, I got that many here already? Okay, taking a quick break. Gonna refill my drink. Stretch it out real quick. Back in a sec. Oh, you can swim with it. Cool. I was worried about that. Whee! Okay, this is fair. Oh. No. Look at my revenge! There might still be stuff to do down here, but one at a time. Do I have to pop that top again? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I don't recognize this track. I jumped. I shouldn't have even tried. Very reminiscent of Super Mario Galaxy 2. Getting here was a good job. You really are the something. Thanks. Got it. Okay. We're getting close here. Let's see. I did this one, yes. Is there another scarecrow I found? I'm pretty sure there was. Might have been on the perimeter. There. Okay. Okay, that was supposed to be hard. Just the matter of that floating or high up platform. Is that again? Wasn't there a oh, there it is. Okay, that's a painting realm. Which reminds me, I left a painting behind. Where was that? Is it there? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that should be it. Wait, no. There we go. Haven't been here in a while. Island in the sky. Well, since we're here and all... No. Stay the course. We'll do backtracking later. Still missing those 3 purple coins. That's a little annoying. I never realized how bad I needed races in my life. Thank you, Mustache Man. Any more moons down here? I'm the champion? I'm relieved that it's business as usual on the racing front. The grand prize for this race is a power moon. I'm in. Class S as opposed to the Class A. I had a feeling. Oh, I almost got cut off. That was so close. And I think I only beat my time by, like, fraction of a second. That was overall not as good. Well, I guess overall better. I guess it wasn't a fluke. You're the real deal. Take this power moon. Nice. You have no more prizes, but you're welcome to race. No, thank you. I don't do it unless there's a prize on the line. No? Oh, it's possible the purple coins are on that floating island. Never considered that. But for now, just a little bit more, exploration. I can see everything in here. Unless it's in the water. Possible. Or also very possibly a snowbank that I could have cleared and visually glazed over. I feel like these have got to be for something. Let's try something. Maybe. Okay. Alright, let's move. Those purple coins definitely aren't up on the island. Now we can head to the Seaside Kingdom. Let's chase down Bowser. So they're serving frosted cake at the wedding, are they? Not if we serve them a defeat first. Seeing as how we've got some... Well, let's read up on the Seaside Kingdom. There's a carbonated sea, that's supposed to be quite nice. And it says here, to be sure, we visit the 4 giant fountains. Carbonated sea, what an idea. Glass is half empty.
Whoa!
What's on top of that fancy goblet? Oh yeah. Alright, it's warm out. Oops. We're going Ram Ranch. So, the Seaside Kingdom, where the sea meets the sun. Bubblaine. The relaxing resort by the carbonated sea. Bubblaine, okay. Population, middling. Size, wide. Locals, Bubblainians. Currency, shell-shaped. Industry, bubbly water and tourism. Temperature, an average of 88 degrees Fahrenheit. A miraculous mixture. The 4 fountains in Bubblaine spray a seawater towards the glass tower. The ocean here is carbonated, but otherwise unremarkable. However, when blended in the glass tower, it takes on a deep, elegant flavor that becomes sparkle water. This treasured beverage is said to bring good fortune, happiness, and even romance to those who drink it, which has led to it being featured in many wedding ceremonies. Behold, the power of carbonation. Raise a glass. The spectacle, known as Glass Tower, isn't just majestic, it also fulfills the critical role of manufacturing the famous local product, sparkle water. It stands atop the Glass Palace, which has a uniquely beautiful architectural style. It's a treasure to be explored. Glass Tower shines in the setting sun. Gonna say it again, this game is beautiful. Nature's fire hoses. These unusual creatures collect seawater constantly. They use this water both to defend themselves and to propel themselves, sometimes straight up. Straight up, dog. A love nest for eels. Jesus, that's what the eels look like nowadays? It's terrifying. In addition to the fun resort spots found in Bubblaine, there are some notably dangerous areas as locations as well. One of these is the underwater cave connected to the lighthouse where gigantic creature called maw rays make their nest and shoot out their long bodies in response to stimuli. A little caution can go a long way when exploring this place. Maw ray? Maw ray? They even look bigger in person. Or they look even bigger in person. Wow. Nature's hot tub. A ways away from the beach sits an outdoor bath fed by a natural hot spring. Featuring full ocean views, it has become quite popular with tourists. The spring was formed by volcanic activity on the ocean floor, and it's said to have numerous medicinal effects. Take one dip, and we're sure you'll fall for its charms. It's also a lovely natural reprieve from the modern resort developments. Deep enough for a full body soak. Relaxing competition. When in Bubblaine, be sure to enjoy a game of beach volleyball on the local court. The on-site coach gives strong guidance, even for beginners. As they say around here, let's play. The tan of a true beach volleyball enthusiast. 3 keys to the kingdom. Gasp at the sight of all 4 fountains spraying into the glass tower. Refresh yourself with the fizzy delights of Bubblainian seawater. And play in the action-packed beach volleyball tournaments. Neato. Oh, this place looks pretty big. Or vast. Yeah. Bubblaine used to be a beautiful resort until that foul creature showed up. Just look at him guzzling all of our treasured sparkle water. Won't you help us out? Help us put a stop to him? Tourists won't visit Bubblaine as long as that sucker's creeping around. Save some for us, you tentacled scoundrel. Look, Bowser's prince. Which way did he go? Probably that way. The seawater here is fizzy as soda. Ah, it's so refreshing. When all 4 fountains are working, it's quite a sight to behold. Okay, so maybe the map made it look bigger than it is. It's not too bad. So many places to go. The treasure hidden in this room is so cunningly hidden, your eyes will be of no use. You must feel the ground beneath you with exquisite care. Good luck, my friend. Eh. Come on. Just making sure. Hello. alright. Keep. Which area has purple moons? Is that Metro Kingdom? No. Those are like peach colored. When did I take damage? Oh, yeah. Love the pirate hat. Who's pissing? Who pissing? I feel like I heard a star up there. Moon, whatever. Okay. Just ejected from the area. Unless I'm hearing that moon. Seems kind of far. I get up there. Figured out. I tried to get the power moon in there, but alas, I am not fleet of foot and could not outrun the danger. You cannot see the magic of this place without all four fountains. To get through the canyon, you must have extraordinary timing. Yeah, that's me. Closer than I thought. Now I'm getting distracted. Lame. Oh, this place has purple moons. Interesting. Got an acorn up here. Haven't found a flower pot yet. Guess I'll take it with me. Alright, I'll leave it up here. Hopefully I won't forget. Is this supposed to be hard? Getting a Goomba over here will be somewhat hard, especially a stack of them. Let's see. Champagne cork. Right in the head. Ow-wee! Ow-wee-wee! Try all you want. I will never surrender the delicious sparkle water. Oh. That's how we be now. Oof, he's mad now. 3 fountains left. Let's hop to it. Just raining destruction now. So let's get a troop of Goombas over. Let's see. 2, 4 be enough? I hope so. Five. Okay, 5 will be enough. Okay. Like how you gave it to me. Anyway. Huh, this was supposed to be hard. Thanks, guys. The water sounds bubbly. It feels bubbly with the HD remote. Satisfying. Oh, I never checked out my sticker from the place I was just at. Shiveria, there it is. Very nice. Have the slightest clue. Thanks for spelling it out for me. Hate that so. It's such a pet peeve. Oh, I didn't have to kill them in a certain order. Okay. I thought I had to kill them in the order, not open the chest in the right order. Very reminiscent of a star from SM64. Please, please, please. There's no beach volleyball until the monster situation is resolved. Ugh. You're looking for the beach house. It's just over there. To fully enjoy the pleasures of Bubblaine, you must wear clothes you can entirely relax in. You are not dressed for the hard, relaxing resort life at all. You may not come in. Oh no, I think I'm pretty relaxed right now, if you ask me. Sigh, if only I had some flowers to water and care for. I could hook you up with one of them, my friend. Let's see, I somehow doubt my acorn's still gonna be where I left it. Yeah. The acorn killed him. A volleyball court, but I guess no one's playing right now. The court cries out for sweet, sweet volleying. How clever, a shop conveniently located on the dory. That mean you won't let us swim freely. Welcome aboard. We have fabulous new products for you. Was this the one you wanted? Thank you. for that. Yarr. Pirate outfit. Whether plundering cargo or burying treasure, you're gonna need an extremely fancy coat. Another one of these. Okay. Oh. Okay. Just one in here? I'll take that one at face value. This place looks deep. Oh. Is that a zipper? Disgusting. So is there any point to this? There we go. Anyone? Anyone. Away we go. Hola, Angelo. What? WTF? Welcome to the stream. I was about to say when I got on the rocket ship that what I really like about this game is that you're always moving. There's always something to do. Like as soon as I was able to drop off the acorn, immediately I was able to hop in the rocket ship, then go up here. It's like there's never a dull moment. It never gets boring. You never feel lost. There's just like always stuff to do. Really satisfying feeling. Makes the time go really quick. Time. Ooh. Whoops. You can't even touch it? Come on. I mean, this game's easy enough, so I'm not really gonna fault it, but come on. Whoops. That was me. Wow, 4,000 coins. I'm sure there's something that happens, or, you know, some sort of little marker on your icon on your save file if you get 9999 coins. And at this rate, I'm probably gonna get that many. Maybe even before final boss. We'll see. Definitely before 100%. Whoops. Watch that happen. Sunken treasure in the cloud sea. That's clever. Oh, I got health? When did that happen? Away! And down. It's a funny animation. Flying full speed up, then immediately U-ing back down. Alright, this is a big area. I didn't realize just how much would be underwater. I think it's safe to say I explored at least a quarter of it by now. Probably closer to a third. Actually, maybe even closer to half. Please don't miss any, please don't miss any, please don't miss any. Okay. To enter the lighthouse, you must go a bit farther ahead. I really like the way these rocks roll. Even though they're in a bar formation, they roll in accordance to the contours of the ground. It looks very nice. It's not just like a flat stick rotating through level geometry. It's accommodating level geometry. Very nice. The tunnel down there is quite long. Only a fish could make it all the way. To climb the lighthouse, you must first dive down into this underwater tunnel. Ah, that's how it's done. Let's see, my current strategy is just to tackle all of the above water areas for now, and then we'll get underwater later. First I did perimeter, now I'm doing surface, next I'll do subsurface. I wonder what those enemies are like to possess. Okay, sure, let's shoot that way. Wow. This is a lot like Sunshine. This is the flood right here. All of the best aspects of the flood. Ooh, he does expire. Oh, he's just done. Peek. Celebration. That looks like he kind of hurt. Now he looks like he's kind of pissed. Kinda? So many things to do. My controller was vibrating like crazy on that pillar. That's the only reason I ground pounded it. Hello. No, 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 no. Hot Spring Island is covered in some kind of molten goo. We have to clean it up. Hot springs are too hot to enter. Huh, the irony. Hey! Wolfgang, welcome in. I literally just saw you sign into Pokemon Shield? Sword? I don't know. As you can see, I'm back at the Mario Odyssey. How are you doing, though? Oh, I'm dried up. X-Girl to the next girl. Sword. I knew it was one of those. 50-50. Ah, welcome home. Good stuff. We had a pretty sick run on OOT last night. Sucked we had to do like almost 100%. But we did it. As we do. Do I have to... Okay. Even though I'm surrounded in water, I have to manually spray it. 64 skulls. I don't know what I was up to. I think it was definitely, I think, just over 50. Hot springs are so nice and warm. Yeah, at one point you were just on a mission through some of those dungeons. Including Water Temple. Yeah, I remember the Water Temple, even though you had like a tiny bit of it done, I mean, you blew through the rest of it. Of course, it had to be. The one place you neglected to check. That's just how it goes. Every time I play, that's how it goes. And I think in the playthrough, I learned or remembered like 2 or 3 checks I feel like that I was just like completely unaware of, so I really feel like we combed that one pretty good. Oh, I did. This mission sucks. I hope it didn't reset my lava. Did I not hit the flag? I thought I did. Oh, great, all the lava's back. Mmm, good design. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Between the chest in Ganon's castle and, I feel like there was one more I was unaware of. Oh, it was, yeah, it was, figuring out for sure how to get the minuet check and figuring out for sure... Well, I already knew the frogs, but that was the first time I had done the frogs minigame in a rando. So, got a few new things under my belt there. Definitely won't be missing any of those checks in the future. I say. Okay, can I just get the start? Moon, whatever. Please? This mission sucks. Mario, why are you so floaty? Like Jigglypuff from Smash Bros. Over here. Specifically the Smash Brothers incarnation. Oh yeah, and that was a couple streams ago. Yeah, that one's one that will definitely stick in my brain. I'm trying to think, there might have been 1 or 2 others. But yeah, Anju as adult is definitely one of those, oh, whoops. Sort of checks. I didn't realize the cork has a Bowser insignia on it, too. Whoa! Drown him! What? At least I have all the info. Yeah. Well, I think it might finally be time to say I'm finally up to speed with all the checks in the game and how to get them. Although I do have to look into the Nocturne check. Because once again, I thought all you needed was fire and water medallions. But it didn't seem to work, so I have to look into what exactly triggers that cutscene. Because I know I've done it at least once or twice before in other rando seeds, but wasn't able to get it off last night. Oh yeah, that's one of the other more recent checks I remembered, is that the Ocarina of Time check is the Ocarina itself plus Song of Time. And I had never factored that in as 2 checks, I always just thought it was 1. Which I think I only got confused on that because of the gossip stones that say, the object that Princess Zelda throws is a heart piece. So it's like, okay, it's just a heart piece, I'm not going to work that hard just for a heart piece, but there's also a second check that could be anything else. Stuff like that. Yeah, I remember you were telling me to go get it. I'm like, nah, bro, I don't have to. You were like, it's 2 checks. What? What do you mean 2 checks? Oh, so it is. I also feel like I used to forget the cutscene check from, Spirit Temple. Just walking out of Spirit Temple and getting that check. That's when I missed a bit earlier. Or in earlier runs, but I've since corrected that. But that was just another one, like I was fairly unaware of. This really is the Super Mario Sunshine level. Oh, hello. Really? That's it? Just 3 coins over here? They are definitely a little intimidating in this game. The eels, that is. Do something on Friday? I'm down. Got me. Look away for 1 second. Yeah, I don't know what I feel like doing. Nice. Alright, can I have my ship back? There we go. The water pressure was stronger, it could probably launch us. That's what I was thinking. All the above sounds good to me. I wouldn't mind Mario Kart, but I haven't played it for Switch yet. I'm afraid. I should probably take a day or two to warm up. We have much restoration to do at that beach as well. You restarted our fountain. Merci. When the waters on the 4 fountains combine, they create sparkle water. This miraculous elixir brings happiness to anyone who imbibe it. Ooh, a nut. I'ma get my nut. If you're talking about the volleyball over there, I haven't unlocked it yet, but I am aware of it. Curious to see how that plays. The fountains are the true lifeblood of Bubblaine. Ah, Bubblaine. Ah, Bubblaine. Okay, I did it. I beat the game. Yeah, 50 or 100 seem to be the even cutoff numbers they like using. Alright, there's all this middle trench area I haven't explored. Coral hurt? No. Good. 6-6. Ooh, Mario Maker 2, that would be a good one. I haven't played 2 yet, but I do have it. Oops. Ah, neato. I guess the cheap wouldn't hurt me. Was this Mario Maker? Speak of the devil? There is no picking up shells. Actually, one quick thought. Oops. Okay. I like that plan too. I mean, I see Mario Maker entertaining me for a few hours, but yeah, since we'll already be on Switch, it would just be easy to switch to a different game, like Mario Kart or whatever. on, floaty ass. Can't fool me. Cool. Sounds like a plan. Maybe we'll tentatively say, Mario Maker and other, if we get to it. Unless I, like, really start craving another Zooter run, which is always possible. But I am down with Mario Maker 2. That would give me a good excuse to play the game. It's a shortcut. Ah, if there's some sort of race later on, I should know about that. Okay, you got me. But I got you. Oh, I'm well aware of the difficulty curve in Mario Maker. Honestly, from everything I've seen in Mario Makers, I'm sure I could handle most expert levels. Super expert, it'll depend on the level. Oh yeah, I've seen plenty of Mario Maker levels, and yeah, some people are just assholes. Or really bad level designers. One or the two. I mean, suffice it to say, I know of a shell jump, but without practice, I don't know if I can actually do one. And I'm pretty sure the mechanics or physics are slightly different from Mario Maker 1 and 2 for advanced tech like that. So, I know there are just going to be some levels that I will flat out not be able to beat. But that's the beauty of Mario Maker. Don't like a level? Skip it, move on. There are more levels in that game than you will ever have time in your life to play. Right. Yeah, I'm sure. There are gonna, like we kind of touched upon, there are gonna be some levels that just straight up require advanced tech, so once I do it a few times, probably not too bad. And I would not mind being competent at Mario Maker. Please get. Yeah, there we go. Why does it sound like he's unzipping his fly? I don't like that. don't like it when a bunch of seaweeds are surrounding me and zipping their flies. It makes me feel uncomfortable. Makes me feel like they got plans for a party that I wasn't alerted to, that I'm hosting. Alright, I'm just gonna stop there. Yeah, I mean, that seems like, as far as, like, advanced players go, that seems to be the running ratio of... You can usually do most expert, and then super expert levels just come down to a matter of how stupid they were made. Or if you can find the dev block, or dev pipe. Oh, lava. Lake of lava. Liquid hot magma. Hey, I haven't seen you in a minute. Fair. Lava's rising. Cool. I mean, terrible, but cool. Yeah, I got greedy. Oh. Wow. Yeah. I think the concept of looking for a dev block or dev pipe instead of actually playing the level is so funny. Well, I could try to solve this potentially impossible puzzle, or I can just find the hidden block that brings me right to the end. Because the idiot game level designer couldn't even beat it themselves, probably. Legit, that is. I'm just about able to say I've explored all the underwater areas. Just a couple I missed. We're coming along here. Go elsewhere. You smell like fish. I'll let you streaming tonight. Maybe another 45 minutes or so. I planned on calling this one a little bit earlier than normal. Long story short, I'm pretty desperately running out of hard drive space. So I really need to get on posting all my old VODs to YouTube so I can free up some hard drive space, because I'm kind of maxing all my drives, and that's definitely not good. So I know I've touched upon this a couple days ago, or over the past few days, but I really need to get on putting those full VODs on YouTube, because come a few more days from now, I will not be able to locally record. I will not have any room on my computer whatsoever to locally record, so I need to be able to delete some stuff. Luckily, it's not that hard. It's just going to be tedious, but I don't mind that. Like, it's gotten to the point where I'm like saving streams on my OS drive now, and that's a no-no. Luckily, I don't see any difference in the performance of my PC yet, but I don't want to push it. I'm already pushing it. Is this a hole? What's in here? Hello. That was pretty cleverly hidden, overall. Greetings, traveler, and to your hat as well. Can you answer my riddle? What is the name of this land? Bubblaine? You are correct. Perhaps that wasn't much of a riddle. Anywho, proceed. Well, that was free. Anything else in here? Gotta say no. Right. I assume you're talking about the Sphinxes. I did this, right? Yeah. And I did this. Yeah! Can't forget that. Tick-tock, Mr. Bond. Tick-tock, Mr. Mario. Tick-tock. Hey, I need more time. I need more time. I need more time. That was a stiff time. Come on! Oh. Twice in a row, the corner of the next block over caught me. Bullshit. I had that all night and day. That's what I'm talking about. The physics in this game are slightly floaty for the jumps, and I don't know why. Or loose. I don't know. It's very hard for me to describe. Somewhere between floaty and loose. Not excessively so, but definitely noticeably so. It's like if Super Mario 64 is... If you think Super Mario 64 is too stiff, I would say this is a little too loose. They're both perfectly fine and work great. It's like Sunshine is kind of the happy medium. Sunshine and Galaxy are like the happy medium. Yeah, right? A block had a vendetta against me. Okay, let's make some more progress. I think we're done exploring, for now at least. Ah, I didn't explore under there, though. Alright, quick change of plans. Oh, Cameron. Whew. 91 already? Cool. Up, up, up. Skip. Okay. Oh, okay, that was pretty simple. Now I just gotta find one of those squid dudes. Well, not that one anymore. How about you? Alright. So there was that ledge up there. That might be a painting entrance. I suppose we shall see in a sec. Go away? No, how about you? How about you? Try that on. I like this enemy. This is cool. Whee! Please don't run out. Alright. Perfect. No? Alright. Oh, I got it. Okay. Moon! Were there one of these hidden caverns or two? I thought I remember two. I might have just doubled back on this one and thought it was two. Another bone! Crushing it. Making it happen, cattin'. Two, I believe. Alright, that's what I thought. I'll have to... I think I remember where the second is. Make it! Yeah, jackass. Jackass. Anyone Happy Gilmore? Ah. His horizontal is terrible, but makes sense. Well, horizontal when not spraying horizontally. Give me that. Oh, I didn't need to be up here. Oh well. Alright, I'll check it out. I might have just gotten it. Although, if I did, you wouldn't be saying that, so... Maybe I didn't. Alright. Let's see if I can get one of those squids back over here. Are there any nearby?
Ooh, the bubbly. It's so bubbly.
Oh! If you're talking about the moon in that chest up there, I was just kind of theorizing that maybe it's only accessible from a painting realm. But I could be wrong. There is also... Oh, there were, I think, maybe coins over here. Oh wait, this is the one. There it is. Well, I don't know if that's the one, but it's a one. Steak sauce. Oh, okay. Give me that. Alright, hold that, buddy. Oh, not where I told you to face. Skills. Any local octopi looking to get possessed? Alright, there's a reason this yellow dory doesn't move. It's because you gotta land on the top hat. Gotta land on the top hat. Gotta land. Motherfucker. Yeah, there was. When I flew through the Poison Valley, I got one, and then you drop all the way down and get the other. Don't worry, I'm always making sure I get two. Although there was one or two areas recently that. I think there's only one. I'll work on that later. Completely beached. Son of a beach. There we go. Oh! I wanted to get a nice view of the sea, so I climbed and climbed and got all the way up here. You made it too, so here, take this power moon I found. How to get down. Had to know. Really? No reward for getting up here? Well, that was a pro move. Alright, so there's a precise corner, you say, huh? I'll give it one more go. Looks crazy with his coat flapping around. Oops. Can't see shit, Captain. All right. Fair. Yeah. I'm gonna do that. Just so I don't wind up wasting any time. There was a couple things I still wanted to do. You know what? I did wanted to see if I could get in that room that requires swimwear. Oh, you refill health in here. Makes sense, but didn't know. I feel like scissors would work. Unless I gotta buy... No. Oh, duh. Swimmer. Captain hat. Is that what went with it? Actually, I'm not sure if the hat matters. So yeah, let's go capping. Oh, a scuba outfit? Well, hopefully that's not what this place needs. Oh, I never got the hat that goes with this? Whoops. Oh well. I almost wish the outfits did something for you. Like, it's easier to surface in the water, or you have better swimming when wearing the inner tube. Or when you're wearing the, like, the winter coat, that it makes you take damage slower in the cold water. I don't know, stuff like that. Not required, but it would have been a nice touch. Actually... probably do this as a cheap. Alright, good. Okay, thank you. Cheeps, where are you? No, get in there. What? Where'd my fish go? Thought that was the point. Okay, I'll get it down here. Quick exploration. Alright, I think we're good. Ay! Ay! Ah! Mama, oh, I don't know how I avoided that one. Wow, that's all 100. First shot. Awesome. That's one less thing I have to worry about. I guess I was quite thorough in this one. I feel like I always wind up missing 3. Nice view. Alright, I think this will work out. Well, I'll beat the boss of this area, set it to the second phase, and then I might call stream from there. Actually did a bit more today than I thought it would. Love the detail on him. Wow, that thing is like infinite distance. Alright, I know I'm technically in the middle of a battle right now, but I never stopped off at the specialty shop. And now that I have 100 coins, might as well. Dory's all the way over there. We can't warp when you're underwater. Oh, I can't warp, period? Alright. The shop's closed because they're too scared to work. Merci, Dory. This place is French. This place is French as fuck. Yet, haven't seen a single French fry. What's up with that? Let's go! Ooh, juke me. Yo, I just took him to town right there. Do I need to be like Mario now or something? Ow. Alright. That's what I thought too. But he was being excessively evasive there. Oh, now he's caught in the corner. That's kind of cool. What the fuck is that? Yeah, my first thought was the ground pound on his head. Why other reason would you clear the lava off the head? But then he was moving way faster than I was, so I thought maybe I was doing something wrong. Probably just have to corner him like I did right there. What? Am I too good at the game? They won't give me credit? Okay. Okay. No, I'm just gonna corner him in that spot again. Alright, what now, bitch? Are you fucking me? How did that even happen? This boss kinda sucks. I like the first half of it. This part sucks. Okay, camera, do what you want. Fuck it, you play the game for me. Miyamoto, here's the controller. You play. Motherfuck. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this one here. If they had made the whole battle themed around that initial get on top of his head and spray him, I would have been fine. If they had just made that, you know, did variations of a theme on that. This is not good. Like, is there something I'm missing? Am I supposed to make him do something to stop or get tired? This doesn't seem particularly reasonable, and definitely isn't fun. Okay. Okay, camera! Your turn! I'm just here, I'm just watching. I'm a spectator. You know, most of the bosses in this game have been a little on the easy side, but at least they've been well thought out and entertaining. This one is everything that isn't that. And the fact that they every time now they've nerfed that first attack. That's I don't know. Once again, I feel like they make this game able to be played by toddlers, and then they have this. It seems very inconsistent from their philosophies. Can I please see what I'm looking at? Or look at what I'm fucking doing? getting really obnoxious. Now even the camera's fighting against me. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely ending stream after this shit. Is that it? Is that what I was supposed to be doing? I can't tell if it's doing anything. I don't think it is. Okay, that's apparently not it. Would they assign this one to the interns? Yeah, I think shooting him with the water kind of disturbed him for a second, but sometimes it didn't. I don't know. Was that making noises like I had to combo him or something? I don't know. Like, I really want to believe that's the way to beat him, but I'm not receiving any positive confirmation. And it takes me 5 minutes to get one shot in at him. I think that's doing something, maybe? I was really expected to do that and figure out that that was dealing damage. Okay. Okay. We'll pretend. I'll pretend I took that hit there. No. Fuck, what the fuck was that? Where did that enemy spawn beneath me? Fuck this boss. Terrible design. I mean, this is a standout battle. It stands out because it sucks fucking dick and balls. Ooh, painting. Looked it up. Perhaps just a second too late. Let me guess, stun him and then ground pound him on the head, or just keep shooting him with the water like I was doing. Okay, yep, that's what I was thinking. Just because I know the answer doesn't make it any better. I still think that was not well done.
See the music?
I mean, it was a cool battle, conceptually. I just feel like they failed to execute on that one. Anyway. My goodness, what a pretty sunset. Thank God that fucking stupid-ass octopus is dead. And it's so nice that the fountains and the sparkling water are back. But it doesn't seem like Bowser in this kingdom anymore. Shall we head to the next? Sunset with rainbows. Bubblaine is back on its feet, and I, for one, am overjoyed. Be sure to visit the beach house while you're here. Doggo! Yeah! Ah, doggy! Doggy! Oh, what? I get to fight him again later? Thanks! That sounds like fun. Let me guess, boss rush mode right before the final? Hey, dog, that wasn't a... Dog is my hat. So, did you have a star for me, or... is that it? Nice. Was I not... did I do it wrong? Alright, I'll be back, I guess. Try some of our fizzy water. It's good for your skin. Yeah, we're doing volleyball another day. I'm not even going anywhere near that right now. Reclamode. So where is this in relation? Okay. Welcome aboard! Resort hat. This hat is made for breathability, aiding in relaxation. Resort outfit. This outfit lets everybody know you take relaxing seriously. Sailor hat. A hat respected the world over, especially the parts near water. Sailor suit. Of all uniforms, the one that is most likely to get really, really wet. Of all uniforms, I don't know, I have a few other uniforms that'll get me wet. Get wet. Seaside Kingdom sticker. A sticker inspired by the glass tower. Glass tower model. A replica of the glass tower that towers in the center of Bubblaine. Get wet. Sand jar. Each glance at this jar filled with sand from the Bubblaine coast evokes sunny scenes of carefree days at the beach. That was hard to say like that. Cool. Bought this place out. Hey, look at him. Mario even has a little bit of a blush under his eyes and above his nose. I think it's like a mild sunburn. Nice touch. Either that or it's normal, I just never noticed it. Well, this might be the... Shit, wasn't paying attention. This might be the moon above Dory you were talking about. Got him. Bonjour, Dory. Oh, even the yellow one is moving now. Cool. Possibly. I mean, I haven't found an area... Like, this is the only spot in the map where a painting area can lead to from another map, so... I think I'm just gonna... wait and see with that. I will definitely be back to this world later on, so... If I don't get it... If I don't find a way up there by endgame, then I'm just gonna have to figure another way up. I was gonna... yeah. You have achieved the perfect ensemble for relaxation. Please enjoy yourself within. What are you all doing here? Is this my intervention? Oh god. Knew this day would come. Oh, dance! Okay. Let's do it. I did it, guys! I should have held my controller up, but that was no-handed. A relaxing dance. Ooh, we got a tall boy over here. Come on, grow, damn it. Faster. Make it happen. Make it happen. Alright, anything else cool? Yeah, so many moons already. As tempted as I am to at least try volleyball, no. That could... I know how I am. That will turn into half hour of my life. And I'm trying to end stream. And I keep playing. Let's check out that sticker. Bubblaine. I tell you, this craft is really starting to look well traveled. It helps that all the stickers look super nice. Great design of the stickers. Alright, dog, I'll give you another shot. What you got for me? That's what I thought. That's usually the case. I think I fucked it up somehow. Last time. Alright, that's gotta be it. Right? It's not going anywhere. No, that's what happened last time. I just got coins. Oh, I was gonna try to run away. Gotcha. Gotcha. I don't know, do I have to play fetch or something? What's... Okay, possibly. So now he's definitely following me. Fuck you! God damn it. Can he cross water? No. Okay. That narrows my search area. I hear something sparkly. Maybe. Take those. Alright, we're hot on it. keep hearing something shiny. Yes, I can hear what shiny sounds like. Hearing that sparkly sound again. There we go. Good job. Not even English anymore. Neat. You earned your keep. I know it's not gonna let me, but can I try to get him on the ship with me? Oh, it's coming. It's coming. Can I push him in? Oh, he's in there! Go, go, go! I obviously they were not gonna put the dog in the ship, but let it be known, I pulled it off. Alright, was there... I feel like there was one more thing I wanted to check out. Oh, yeah. One last check on that bean plant. Or whatever plant. It's almost done growing. Alright, I'll wait a few more minutes. Don't want to forget about it. Oh, Flygon! Or, his name isn't Flygon, that's why I just named him right there. That guy's obsessed with seeing someone fly from here to the Glass Palace. Everybody likes different stuff, I guess. The guy has a weird fetish, but hey, if you can make it happen, I'm sure he'd be happy. Glass Palace is the center thing, I think? Okay. Will this work? No, I don't think that was what I wanted. But it's all about to do with the fetish. What do you think? That lizard thing on top of the lighthouse keeps saying he will fly all the way here. I shall believe it when I see it. Oh, it's just literally fly to the ground. Okay. Never seen that. Getting the dog inside. Yeah, you just gotta fly. That's what I was like, this is... Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, fuck that up. I was like, this is way too easy. There's gotta be more to it than just fly down. It's gonna be close. Ah, cocks. Because twice in a row I forgot the controls. Why do they only sometimes tell you controls when you possess something? I feel like they always tell you when you don't need to know. Never tell you when you do need a reminder. Do they tell me right now? Oh yeah, it's so weird. It's like they pick and choose when to remind you of what the controls are. You did it! Your flight was truly an amazing sight to behold. Please take this as a token of my gratitude. I like your shell, dude. No homo. Your majestic flight will be scorched forever into my eye stalks. Yeah, I love that. If you get lost, press minus to look at the map. Miss, we're like halfway through the game. If you don't need to tell me this. If I haven't figured out how to pull up the map by now, I'm just fucked. I'm on my own. Don't worry about me. Don't cry for me. I'm already dead. Check flower now too? Yeah. I'm just gonna do a tiny bit more exploring, kill a couple minutes, and run back over. Actually, I don't see many, at least what I'm just initially glazing over. I'm not seeing many new moons now that I beat the boss. It wasn't like a full-blown level of transformation. Which is cool. I mean, I put a lot of work into this level before the boss. I'm sure there's a few more things here and there, but I think I've got most of it. I mean, look how many moons I got. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Is that 10? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's 42 already, and I'm about to get 43. Then there's probably at least 1 or 2 more for volleyball. That's 40, 44 or 45. And maybe, and that one up there, possibly from the painting, we're not sure. That would be like 45 or 46. Solid run. This was a much bigger level than I expected. When they gave me the choice between the glacier level and this level, I thought they were both going to be small levels, and the glacier level was pretty small, so I thought this one was going to be small too, but no, this one was pretty big. Flowers need water to grow. No way he's telling me to water them. Actually, is it even ripe? Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright, I'll take your advice with the watering after I try this. Oh, I can do that. Just the camera angle is gonna be tricky. Got it. Can I actually get it, though? I might. Yeah, I figured out the squid, but then I saw this wall and my cheese senses started going haywire. Give me that. my cheese senses went haywire. Alright, let's GTFO. Let's fill her up. We might be here a while. Oh damn, they make that go fast. I'm thinking this might be the second to last level? Wait, let me... If I'm looking at the balloon correctly... Okay, it looks like there may be 3 more sections of balloon left. So maybe there are 3 more levels than final. Actually... It might just be 2 more levels. 2 more levels than final. We'll see. Not looking for spoilers, just spitballing. On to the Luncheon Kingdom. 282 out of 1,000. Damn, it really is 1,000. That sucks. Alright. This was a good sesh. Got 2 kingdoms done, which was honestly the high end of what I was expecting to do today. We did Snow Kingdom, Seaside Kingdom. Tomorrow we'll do Luncheon Kingdom. And maybe one other after that, we'll see. And Friday, doing something with all Wolfgang there. Luncheon is long, great. Oh well. It is what it is. But in that case, maybe tomorrow I'll just be doing Luncheon Kingdom. Yeah. Okay, alright, that's not bad. I mean, Seaside Kingdom was big and a little intimidating at first, but I spent, what, 2.5, maybe 3 hours on it? I don't even think that long. And it had a shitty-ass boss battle I had to do 12 times, so. But I'm wrapping up here. Gonna try to spend the last few hours of the night grinding out some whole VODs to free up my hard drive. My asshole's clenched right now just thinking of how little space I have left. Figuratively. Yeah, thanks for popping by, Wolfgang. A little bit sooner than I expected. Or at least based upon the way you said you had work or whatever. Yeah, thanks again for joining. I'll be back on tomorrow, same time, and then we'll figure something out we can do for Friday. So. Sounds like a plan to me. Thank you all. As always, catch you tomorrow. That didn't sound genuine. Catch you tomorrow. Ah, fuck it. I'll see you tomorrow. Fuck! Jump the gun. There we go. Leon Legay, thank you very much for following. I do appreciate that. You missed the cutoff for credits, but I verbally put you in there. Thanks again.